gem shine when the light grows dim. Sing 1, 2, 3, 4. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it. 13, you've been working, but you're flirting with the weak and you can freak out. 1 in a million, you're a gem, shine when the light grows dim. Sing 1, 2, 3, 4. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it. Shake it up, stop when the clock hits 13. You've been working, but you're flirting with the weak and you can freak out. 1 in a million, you're a gem, shine when the light grows dim. Sing 1, 2, 3, 4. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it.
Once the puja is done on your behalf, the prasadam will be delivered to you. This is a great way of seeking divine blessings. Don't you wish to try it too? Visit epuja.co.in for details.
सच में ये वो नीचे वाला दे मेरे को पकड़ निकालो जल्दी पकड़ बोला 4 बार बोला चेक करो पहले आके चेक कर 4 बजे आके कर देता बेबी का बोलता मैं तो उल्टा लगा दिया उधर हाँ होता है कभी कभी टेक्निकल प्रॉब्लम तो इधर लाओ इसको कसो उसके बाद होगा अपना भी एग्जाम है
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Hyugalife presents LPPL Season 2. This is the toss for Match 7 between the Park Mavericks and the Park Lions. So first we're going to talk to the Park Lions very quickly. We've got Mr. Keyur with us, someone who's always involved in all the cricketing action and entertainment at the LPPL. I think the Park Lions have a lot of energy before going into this match. If you look at the training, which is not live, but if you do, then you'll realize that. So let's have a quick word with Keyur. Keyur, what's the mentality in the camp right now?
So it's a must-win for us to qualify into Platinum. And so we are putting our all 100% in this game. And we are going with very positive intent in this game.
Right, so that is Keyur, the wicketkeeper captain of the Park Lions. And I've got Mr. Manoj here from the Park Mavericks. Manoj, what do you think is your mentality going up against the Park Lions and up against someone like Keyur Acharya, who you know is a very experienced cricketer, and the way he manages his entire team, his aggression, everything on field? What is your thinking at the moment?
They are a very good side. They have a very good bowling side, but their batting needs to fire. So we'll test their batting today, how they go. And overall, it's not a must-win game for us, but we would like to carry the momentum of the first game and book a slot in the top 3 spot.
Okay, I think that's the aim for everyone. And now it's time that we go in for the toss. It's the toss ka boss, Puja and KFT on either sides of the coin. And I'm going to give this coin to Mr. Manoj. You'll be flipping? All right. Puja is the call. And KFT it is. The Mavericks have won the toss. What do you want to elect?
I know the toss is irrelevant because they wanted to bat first, and I know I'm a ball first captain.
He always gets what he wants.
Yeah. So we will bowl first, and we are happy with that.
Right, like so you will put the batting to the test.
We want them to score runs.
All right. What do you think is a good target?
So let's see today, as Manoj said, our batting is on a task and they are going to test us in batting. Let's hope for the best and all the best to Manoj and his team. Let's rock it.
Okay, let's hope that both the teams live up to the billing. This is game 7. You guys can come in for the photo. All right. This is the Park Mavericks, ladies and gentlemen, taking up against the Park Lions at the Hyugalife presents LPPL Season 2. This was the Toss Ka Boss, brought to you by Puja and KFT. We'll join you soon for the live coverage of the game.
losses in capital markets? Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets? So, we welcome you to Wealtech Solutions. Here, we would help you to manage your investments in capital markets. Also, we would help you to safeguard your investments and reach your financial goals. So, come and visit Wealtech Solutions, India's leading financial solutions provider. Thank you.
Park. Hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
Well, this is yet another match here at the Hyugalife presents LPPL Season 2. And the Park Mavericks who say that this is not a do-or-die game for them. They would like to win it, is what their captain Manoj said in the presentation ceremony during the Toss Ka Boss, brought to you by Ipuja and KFT. But again, which team would want to lose a game of cricket? The Park Spartans played yesterday against the Park Indians. And the Spartans emerged victorious, registering their second victory in the tournament. The Park Indians losing for the second time in the tournament. Park Lions and Mavericks. That's Keyur Acharya opening up with Dhruv as the opening pair of the Lions, who lost the toss to the Mavericks. The skipper of Mavericks said that he wants to put the batting lineup of the Mavericks, of the Lions, pardon, to the test. And that is what they would do. Lions lost their last game against the Spartans by a considerable margin. Here comes Pranay, second delivery to Keyur. Goes for a big swing. Keyur doesn't connect the ball on time. He's not really happy with it. He's a dangerous batsman when he gets going, Keyur. I've seen him at his finest last season when the Park Lions are firing away. Park Lions defeated the Indians who played yesterday. They restricted the Indians to 95 runs, showing how good their bowling lineup is. Got them all out in just 18 overs. And the Indians were all out again yesterday against the Park Spartans. Oh, big shout by the bowling side, but Keyur is safe. Last match that the Park Lions played against the Spartans, they lost a game, but now they want to turn things around, and it's the skipper in the front of things, showing what his team intends today, leading by example, walking the walk, as Keyur Acharya dispatches his 4th ball of the over for a Nautilus boundary. Two more balls to go. Good shot. Another single. Rotating the strike. Keyur getting Dhruv on. Dhruv will be facing his first ball of the innings for him, which is the last ball of the first over. Park Lions should be aiming to get a total that is above 150. That's what the Spartans did yesterday. I think they got 142. It was pretty defendable. The pressure gets to you at the Guru Nanak Khalsa College ground. The chase has always been difficult over here. I think the Spartans are the only team that won in the chase. And that was against the Lions. Last ball of the over. The Park Lions have a good bowling side to rely on. They defended against the Indians, but they couldn't against the Spartans. Can they get enough amount of runs? Dhruv doesn't want a single. Keyur was interested, but Dhruv says no. And I think they're happy with 5 runs at the end of the first over. It's a good start for both the teams. First gone, 5 for no loss. Pranay Shah gets the second over. Oh, he bowled the first over. He gave away 5 runs. Is the new bowler in attack. Keyur faces Shivam Kadam, the new bowler. Keyur is quite the animated figure in the LPPL, expresses himself boldly and gets the job done whenever it needs to be done. There's the wicket-keeper batsman. He's opened up for the Lions. Got a boundary as well. There's Keyur prowling outside the popping crease. What are his intentions? He wanted to go for the swing in deep mid-wicket, but there's a man placed just to stop that. It's a Starline auto power play, so only 2 men outside the 30-yard circle. And the man placed in deep mid-wicket is happy to be there, because that's exactly where Keyur went. Gets a single, puts Dhruv on strike. Now what does Dhruv want to do? Oh, nicked off the edge. The slip blocked it, but couldn't get the catch. Dhruv got a little lucky. There was half a chance, surely. A very thick outside edge. And the first slip was placed in the dream position to get that catch. It was very difficult. But nonetheless, he blocked the boundary. Otherwise, I would have raced towards the boundary line behind the first slip. Full toss delivery, tried to punish it. Dhruv went for a big swing. He's not happy about it, a little frustrated. No batsman in the world would be happy about missing that opportunity of a full toss ball. Dhruv went for the swing as well. Didn't meet the middle of the bat. Should be wide, but good wicket keeping. Blocked the ball from going beyond the wicket keeper. How many boundaries have we seen in the long stop? Too many. That's the answer. A lot of wicket keepers giving away a lot of bonus runs throughout the tournament. And those bonus runs need to be avoided. Small mistakes happen. But giving away a bye boundary is a big mistake. Cost you the match. Cost the Park Indians the match yesterday. In the first innings, they gave away a lot of runs due to misfields. Fought till the very end, the Park Indians. In fact, till the very last over, there were chances that the Park Indians would make a historic comeback. That is how adamant they were while batting during the chase. Last ball of the over, 9 for no loss on the scoreboard. Shivam Kadam gearing up for the last ball. Oh, Dhruv is charging for that single and he gets it. Well, maybe Dhruv wants to strike for the third. But nonetheless, it's 2 gone, 10 for no loss. Oh, that's a dot ball. Dhruv. Pranay Shah back into the attack. Conceded a boundary against Keyur. That's his only shortcoming from his first over. Apart from that, he gave away only 5 runs, which is a good start for his team. He's bowling to Dhruv once again. There's going to be another dot ball. He's bringing about some variation into his deliveries. Pranay, pace, line, length. All of them were different in the last one. Good shot, there's a man over there and he gets it. Pranay gets his wicket. No mistakes made. And the Mavericks have sent the first batsman packing. And it's Manoj Hanwani, the skipper, who gets that catch. In short mid-wicket, within the 30-yard circle. And Dhruv walks back, disappointed, after putting only 2 runs on the board. He went for the lofted shot. He tried to go over the man in the 30-yard circle. He wanted to reach the boundary line. But Manoj had other ideas. A good catch by the tall man. First wicket gone. It's 10 for 1. Pranay Shah into the attack. Oh, big shout once again. He just has a wicket to his name. Can he get another? No, says the umpire. Last ball of the over. Can he get a wicket maiden? And that is a wicket maiden indeed for Pranay Shah. What an over. He got the first over, conceded 5 runs. Then he got the second over. The skipper allotted the second over to him. And he's conceded no runs and taken a wicket as well. That's a wicket maiden with 1 buckets and rolls wicket to his name. Pranay Shah walks back proudly. It's 3 gone, 10 for 1. Shivam Kadam. Misfield over there. Mavericks slipping up a run. And Pranay, I think, man who made that mistake. Well, Shivam Kadam conceded 6 runs so far, so that's 5 runs in his previous over. Ankit Jain in the attack. He's a great bowler, Ankit. I can't talk about Ankit without mentioning the hat-trick from last season. There's a A lovely sight to behold. But with the bat this season, he hasn't impressed us so far. At the level at which he impresses us when he has the ball. 4 balls to go. That's wide. Extras coming in once again for the Park Lions. They're settling in, taking their time. Only one boundary so far. And, they've got 2 good batsmen in the middle of the pitch. Kehur is probably hoping to stay. Oh, wow. Into fine leg. Just flicked it away, Ankit. Well timed. And off it goes for a boundary, for a Nautilus boundary. Wide once again. Shivam has given quite a few runs in this over. Pranay's wicket maiden slowed the start for the Park Lions, but this over is helping them get some runs. That's a dot ball. Good comeback by Shivam Kadam. Last ball of the over, 17 for 1. Ankit Jain, apart from that boundary, hasn't scored any runs. Oh, that has been sliced away, but it was blocked by one of the fielders. So it became a little slow as it reached the outfield. And they get 2 runs out of it. Ankit and Kehur, athletic running between the wickets. Well, he tried to go beyond the man in forward point. And I think he did, but it was blocked before it went over the boundary line. 4 overs gone, 19 for 1. Well, apparently the over is not over. This is a small technical glitch. And now it's over. I'll just tally up the scores. That's the end of the over. is 20 for 1 at the end of 4 overs. And at the Hyugalife LPPL, we're moving into the 5th over. Just a couple more overs left before the end of the Starline Auto power play. We've got a new bowler. We've got a very, very entertaining cricketer to watch. How many times has he surprised us with his skills? How many times has he scared away the opposition with his aggression, with his passion for the game? It's Sham bowling his first ball as a dot. Oh, once again, shout for a stumping with no, says the umpire. But Sham is putting on the pressure on Ankit Jain. And the crowd is getting excited. That's a dot ball. So that's 3 consecutive dot balls by Sham. Oh, has he found the gap? He probably has. Yes, that's a boundary. The ball was running away towards the boundary line and no fielder was able to stop it. It's a Nautilus boundary. And the second Nautilus boundary for Ankit Jain. Clients have a lot of support coming in from all their fans, from all their supporters here at the Hyugalife LPPL. The match is live on YouTube, but we're live here at the Guru Nanak Khalsa College ground. A lot of festivities and a lot of entertainment for everyone who's watching the games over here. Should be a single. Oh no, that's going all the way for a boundary. It nicked off the bat as well. That's another boundary. Five overs gone, 28 for 1. The last over of the Starline Auto power play. As I was saying, if you are enjoying the festivities from the Guru Nanak Khalsa College ground, you are going to find yourself being treated by our food sponsor Kitchens. Oh, that was up and over. Could be a no ball. It's a boundary. It is a no ball. The first umpire signals it. That was a lofted delivery. It went over the fielders as well. That's 5 runs given away. And that's a Nautilus boundary for Keyur. His second boundary. Purvesh Kansara is not going to be happy. Up in the air again. That's a free hit. Has it been dispatched for a sixer? No, it's a boundary. I was dangerously close to the ropes, but it's a Nautilus boundary. We thought it was a sixer. That went flat, dipping into the boundary line. And the left-handed Keyur Acharya is just getting started. That was a big swing and Keyur gets that single, rotating the strike. So white ball. Off the pad. That's a very plump sound, but no, says the umpire. I think he was far away from the stumps. I made contact with the bat. The bowler was very confident about his appeal. I think all bowlers are to a far extent. 40 for 1 on the scoreboard. Keyur Acharya on strike. The captain of Park Lions facing the last 3 balls of the Starline Auto power play. Goes past the fielder in covers. It's been stopped in deep covers and that's just a single. The Mavericks are not making big mistakes in the field. They are blocking the boundaries when they need to block the boundaries. Two more balls to go. Oh, another big shot, but I think that ball was too high. Leg by, signaled by the umpire. Yes, I was right onto the pad of the batsman. Another full toss delivery by Purvesh Kansara. Yes, we're a little more careful with those full tosses. His first ball was a no ball. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the 6th. It's the captain, Keyur, on strike. Down the leg side, that should be wide. Keyur went for the sweep. He's trying to play that one. Every batsman will always want to try that shot in the leg side. Last ball of the over. Oh, that's a fat wide. Handing it a bye run as well. Wow, that ball was outside the pitch. runs coming in. A wide and a by run. Last ball of the over. 45 for 1. I think they'll avoid the single. It was a redundant run. 6 gone, 45 for 1. That's the end of the Starline Auto power play at the Hyugalife LPPL. After the power play, the score is 45 for 1 with a run rate of 7.50. If they keep this going, they might be looking at 150.
Have you made losses in capital markets? Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets? So, we welcome you to Wealtech Solutions. Here, we would help you to manage your investments in capital.
Well, the side changes as we gear in for the 7th over. The current run rate, as mentioned earlier, is 7.50. If the Park Lions keep this going, then they could be looking at a target above 150. And they haven't lost the wickets that matter. Keyur and Ankit are 2 batsmen that can keep this going. They have a current partnership of 35 runs in 22 deliveries. And both of them need to keep talking. Both of them need to keep the plan as priority. And that is to set up a big total. Oh, that's a dangerous no ball. Goes on to the no. Yep, that's a no ball. Goes over the top of the head of the wicketkeeper as well. All the way into the long stop. That's a boundary. So that's a no ball plus a boundary. And the Park Lions are loving it. Free hit for the Park Lions. But with that, boundary and no ball, 50 comes up for the Park Lions. That's a 50 that they will cherish just in 6.1 overs. White ball once again. The free hit will continue. Free hit continues. Keyur wanted to go for the big one, but he sends it somewhere in sweeper and gets two. Athletic running by the captain and Ankit. Well, this is some good partnership building up between Keyur and Ankit.
over deliveries left. Sensible batting, doesn't want to go for the big hits all the time. They know that the run rate is good. Run rate is more than enough to put up a 150 plus target. Up in the air, is there someone under it? No, it goes all the way over the boundary lines for a Melbourne Nautilus boundary. Watch the Lions roar as they continue the onslaught. There's no one over there in long off. Somewhere between long off and deep extra cover. That's his fourth Nautilus boundary, Keyur Acharya, and the captain wants to keep going. Last 2 balls of the over, and it's been a bonus over for the Park Lions. Oh, flicked off the pad, good use of the wrist. They'll get a single. Last ball of the over, 58 for 1. Last ball of the 7th. Oh, should be wide. $59 for 1. Park Lions are loving this. The run rate has climbed up to 8.63. Can Keyur and Ankit keep it going? Wide again. That's the 11th run that's been conceded in this over alone. Wide again. The Mavericks are coming under pressure. The Lions are loving it. Too many extras being bowled. The 6th extra being bowled. Oh, it's a no ball, says the umpire. It's a free hit as well. A little bit of confusion. Fielding restrictions have not been followed, and it's been a. There we go, another boundary coming in. It was a free hit. The ball was dipping. They made full use of the free hit. 7 overs gone, 65 for 1. And it's a 50-run partnership between Ankit Jain and Keyur Acharya. So that's
Also,
good
we
innings
would
by
help
the
you
captain and
to
Ankit.
safeguard your investments and
50-run
reach your
partnership
financial
between the both of
goals.
them.
So, come and visit Welltech Solutions, India's leading financial solutions provider. Thank you.
And now Now Keyur on strike. 25 runs out of the 65 that the Lions have scored belong to Keyur. The captain's contribution has been very important in this match. Talking about contributions, our equipment partner has been gained throughout. This event is co-sponsored by HDFC Home Loans, and our apparel is brought to you by Siaram. I wanted to go through the covers, but there's a man in deep cover. .66 for one. And 56-run partnership between Ankit Jain and Keyur. Park Lions surely have the most support in the Hyugalife LPPL. White ball. Good ball. Sham. He knows that his team is under pressure. The Mavericks are under a little pressure. Oh, played it late. What a shot. That's a late cut. A dream late cut. Well-timed cricketing shot by Ankit Jain. He gets a Nautilus boundary for that. And the Park Lions are loving it. The Mavericks are under pressure. But Ankit Jain has squeezed the boundary out of nowhere. A first slip is right there to avoid such things. But it has whisked past him. That's how well-timed that late cut was by Ankit. Masterfully placed in the gap as well. And after that incident, the Mavericks have placed a short third man. The dot ball. The current run rate has climbed up to 9.06, and the partnership between Keyur and Ankit is strong at 61 runs. And that's the end of the 8th over as well. 8 gone. 71 for one. And 61 runs out of the 71 runs of the Park Lions have been put on the board by Ankit and Keyur's partnership. Oh, that should go past the fielders. Heartbreaking for the Mavericks. Party time for the Lions. It nicked off the bat. So that's a boundary for Keyur. $75 for 1. .2 gone. 30 runs for Keyur. At a strike rate of 130. The captain of Team Lions is in the mood for some damage. And he's not stopping. Good fielding in the deep. I think they blocked the boundary. But they get 2 runs nonetheless. Well, lofted away by Keyur. Look at that. The Mavericks applaud the great fielding effort, as they should, because that's some improvisation by the man in the deep over there in long gone. But Keyur was looking for the big hit. Oh, slower delivery. Keyur went for the swing. Goes straight to the fielder over there. And he gets a single. I think that was a shorter delivery than the previous one. Dian Kubadia, if I'm not mistaken, scored a century last season. A tall guy bowling a short ball. Ankit Jain on strike. 23 off 23 for Ankit. Last 2 balls of Kubadia is over. Ankit goes for the late cut once again, but the slips are up. The Mavericks making sure that they don't give away these sloppy runs. And I think Sham is there as the first slip. Oh, Dian tried the catch, but the ball whizzing past his hands. It's a fast ball, and it's always difficult to judge a ball at that pace immediately while you're in the follow-through of your bowling. End of the over. 9 overs gone. 79 for 1. The Park Lions are steamrolling through the first innings with a run rate of 8.78. That's a legal delivery. Sham is in no mood to make more mistakes. He's trying his level best to get his team back, Sham. He wants the Mavericks back in this game. And Ankit, who is a little more careful, is taking his time with these deliveries. Both Ankit and Keyur have approximately faced the same amount of deliveries, 27 and 25 respectively. Outside edge, and there's a good amount of coverage behind the wickets as compared to the first time. Fly slip makes sure that the ball doesn't go beyond him. Half the over remains. Ankit tries to find the gap in the covers, but Kubadia has it covered. There's a good recovery by the Mavericks, thanks to Sham. He's keeping things tight. It's a good field setup by the Mavericks as well. Inside edge. And the ball just bounced in front of the stumps and went over the stumps. Unlucky for Sham. Mavericks have bowled one wicket maiden, and there was Pranay who bowled it, getting Dhruv's wicket in that over. It's the last ball of the over. Opportunity for a maiden has been squandered by a wide ball. Well, Sham's going to be a little frustrated. He wanted that maiden. Last ball of the over. Swing and a miss. And there you go. Was it a miss? It was a miss. It's a by boundary. Sham is absolutely infuriated with the wicketkeeper, making it very obvious. Oh, and he threw his cap on the ground as well. Oh, anyone would be frustrated. Wouldn't blame Sham. It was a very good over. He just gave away one run up until that slip up and a boundary. So 5 runs given away. It could have been just that one, but that mistake and Park Mavericks.
So you believe in God, both in good times and in bad? Great! Introducing ePooja, India's largest online Hindu puja booking service that helps you offer puja in over 3,600 temples from the comfort of your home.
This is the Hyugalife presents LPPL, co-sponsored by HDFC Home Loans, our apparel partner CRM, broadcast partner, bringing this broadcast to you as Pure Bubbles. And the boundary partner would have been Nautilus boundaries, but it's been blocked over there. Straight down the ground, but there's a man to keep things covered in long off. .86 for 1. Lofted delivery has been punished with a sweep and goes for the boundary. Nautilus boundary by Keyur. Well, Dian, that was a gift. Lofted so high for a batsman who's so well settled. Of course he's going to go for something like that. Maybe Dian wanted to get him caught out somewhere. But the Park Lions are making no mistakes. 90 runs on the board for the boys in red. Big appeal by Kubadia. There's no merit in that appeal. 2 more balls to go. 38 runs for Keyur Acharya. The captain surely leading by example. In 28 deliveries. It's a massive strike rate of 135. Goes down the track, up and over, and that should go for a boundary. Another Nautilus boundary for Keyur. During the toss, the Mavericks captain said that he wants to put the Park Lion batting to the test. And I think Keyur is passing that test with flying colours. Last ball of the over and the Lions are continuing their roar. Slower delivery, big swing and a miss, and that should be safe. It is. The leg umpire is happy with it. 11 overs gone. The Park Lions are surely putting up a show here at the Guru Nanak Khalsa College ground. 94 runs in 11. That's the best we have seen halfway down the first innings in the Hyugalife LPPL Season 2. 94 for 1 at the end of 11. He's just rotating. He's giving it to Keyur bhai. Support. 42 runs for Keyur. And he's just faced 30 deliveries. He's on strike. How is that an appeal? The batsman almost went to the second pitch. As the skipper himself has taken matters into his hand. Manoj Dhanwani. Good shot. It's been blocked over there in the deep. Some good fielding on display. And the Mavericks making sure that they stop whatever they can. But the Lions are still finding loopholes in this very well set field. And that is what is fun to watch here today. We haven't seen too many sixers. In fact, neither Keyur nor Ankit have hit a single sixer, which means they're strategically finding gaps in the field. In front of the wicket, behind the wicket. Somehow they're squeezing these boundaries. 95 runs have been scored. I was under the bat, legal delivery. Keyur on strike. Oh, good ball by Manoj. This is captain versus captain, and the intensity is up there. Both the captains know how important this is for their team. Keyur mentioned during the toss, this is a do-or-die match for the Lions. And he's playing like it's a do-or-die match, quite literally. Straight goes down the ground, into the hands of the fielder. It's been blocked there in time. And that's just a single. Last ball of the over. 96 for 1. Ankit gets that single. He will keep striking the next one. Over up, 12 gone, 97 for 1. The Lions are slowly and steadily moving towards the triple-digit number. Just 3 runs of the previous over. A good over by the skipper of Park Mavericks. He's showing his team how it's done. 97 for
1. Hello Lodha Park. Hi, this is Devang. I'm from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
good shot. Was not able to find the gap. Good fielding by the Mavericks. And fabulous running between the wickets. Keyur and Ankit have been very athletic in the middle of the park. They have not let these single opportunities go away. Five more balls to go. Pranay Shah, the only bowler with a wicket maiden for the Mavericks, is in the attack. Are they looking for 2? They are. Well, 100 comes up for the Park Lions. 100 runs in 12.2. 90 runs of partnership between Keyur and Ankit. They have been unstoppable this evening. Keyur and Ankit are out there with the intention to score as many runs as they can. Go straight down the ground again. There's a man who is supposed to stop them, and he does. Well, the Mavericks have not made too many mistakes in the field, which just goes on to prove how well Ankit and Keyur are batting. The Mavericks won the toss, elected to field. They weren't expecting the Park Lions to come out with their claws like this. Once again, Ankit goes for his signature late cut, but he didn't time it well this time. In fact, he could have gotten a boundary if he timed it well. There is no slip, which is a small blunder on the Mavericks end. They haven't placed a slip for Ankit. And both the left-handed batsmen are taking the entire Maverick squad for a spin. 92 runs, a massive partnership between Keyur and Ankit. A couple of balls left for Pranay Shah's over. He's probably been the best bowler for the Mavericks side. The run rate is still very steady and looking pretty good at 8.13 per over. Goes Goes straight down. There's a fielder over there. Bounces right in front of him. And they avoid another wicket. 104 for 1. Last ball of the 13th over. Ankit Jain excelling in his support role with his captain, who's comfortably nestling at 47 runs. And Ankit just taking those singles and stealing those boundaries wherever he can. Goes for a big swing but misses. That's the end of the over. 13 gone. It's 104 for 1 as the Park Lions continue to roar. 94 runs, the partnership between Ankit and Keyur in just 65 deliveries. 27 more overs. Put up as many runs as they can. Judging by the run rate, 8 per over. 160. That was a lofted delivery, but he couldn't get the most out of it. Went into the long on area. And Keyur just a couple of runs away from a half century. Good shot by Ankit. We haven't seen him play any of these risky shots, but I think Keyur has gone ahead and told him that it's time for him to start playing aggressively as well. 106 for 1. Many moments of celebrations await for the Lions. Their captain is just a couple of runs away from a century, a half century. The partnership just a couple of runs away from half century for Keyur Acharya. And a 100-run partnership between Ankit and Keyur. It's a fine 50 for the skipper. He stepped out with an intention. He was determined from the toss. He didn't win the toss, but he always wanted to bat. He opened up and led by example. It's the skipper leading from the front with a half century to his name. And Keyur Acharya continues to make his mark in the LPPL. A partnership of 100 runs in 68 deliveries between Ankit and Keyur. Last 3 balls of the over. One at the loss of 1 wicket. Well, Keyur probably went out with the expectation of putting a big total. He's surely living up to that expectation. There's a man with a plan. Steps out, wanted to go for the big hit, realizes that he didn't have a lot of time, blocks and goes for a single. Intelligent batting, mature batting by Keyur. Even though he stepped out for a hit, he went for that single. It's smart stuff by the captain. Ankit Jain on strike, facing the last ball of the 14th over. Lofted delivery. Ankit has sent that one to the moon. What was that ball? Many might ask. Manoj Dhanwani. That was a gift. A high lofted ball. He was trying to do something over there, Manoj. Maybe get a catch. maybe tempt the batsman to play something that could have gotten him out. But Ankit has made no mistakes. He has sent that one high into the sky for his first naughty-less sixer, and probably the first sixer of the innings as well. 14 gone, 118.
Shake it up, stop when the clock hits 13. You've been working, but you're flirting with the weekend. You can freak out. 1 in a million. You're a gem, shine when the light grows dim. Sing.
We're right back into the action. And guess who has just stepped out to finish off his spell pretty early on in the game? It's Sham. He's been the most economical bowler for the Park Mavericks. Hasn't taken a wicket. Oh, has that been fumbled for a boundary? No, says the leg umpire. Oh, but it's an overthrow as well. It's a... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'd stay away from Sham if I was a Maverick player. He'll probably knock someone's head off after what just happened. Lots of extras given away throughout this match. But this one was a silly one. Overthrow as well. Oh, good delivery. That's the thing. That's why I feel bad for Sham. He's bowling well. He's just a little unlucky. He's facing Keyur. Always a challenge for any bowler. He's got 8 boundaries to his name, Keyur. Once again, nicked off the edge of the bat. And they get a single. Couple of balls remain. 121 for 1. And the Lions are prowling through this match. Smart stuff by Ankit. I think Keyur and Ankit are well aware of the fact that they've mustered enough runs. They've done the job. And now they're just playing sensibly, intelligent cricket. No need for the big swings. They're seeing this over through. They know Sham's a good bowler. They've respected him. But that's the end of Sham's spell. He's given away 20 runs in 4 overs. That's the most economical any bowler has been.
3, 4, cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it.
What is the score? Rian, tell me what the score is by looking at the screen. This is the score over here. How much is this number? Well, they've got 30 odd deliveries left to put up as many runs on this scoreboard as possible. Straight down the ground. The fielder over there should have it covered, but they're going for two. Well, this is commendable stuff. You have to appreciate Keyur and Ankit. They've been out there since almost the past 60 minutes, but the energy level is still so high. They've seen this entire innings through, and they're still converting the singles into doubles. And Keyur is back on strike. Up and over, Sham. That should go away for a boundary. Or has it been blocked? I think it has been blocked. But I think they get 3 runs. Oh, they get 2. They get 2. I thought... yeah, okay. I think they stopped because they thought it was a boundary, but good fielding by the Mavericks. The Mavericks have left no stone unturned when it comes to fielding. Swing once again, and now Keyur has started walking. He's a little tired, and you have to feel for Keyur. He's been out there for 48 deliveries. He's put up 62 runs on the board, and only 8 out of the 62 were boundaries, which means there's been a lot of running involved, a lot of cardio for Keyur today. Three more balls to go, and Ankit Jain's on strike. $129 for 1. Probably one of the highest partnerships we've seen in LPPL. 119 runs in 81 balls. Here comes Pranay once again. Up in the air, it's in the gap as well. That should run away for a boundary. Deep sweepers were left open once again. And Keyur Acharya exploits that space in time, lofts it over for his 9th Nautilus boundary. A fine sight in cricket to watch a pair of batsmen run circles around the entire fielding side. When they send someone into long on, they leave deep sweepers open, and that's where Keyur goes for the boundary. He gets another boundary. It's his 9th one, and he looks like he's in the mood for 9 more. Last ball of the over, last ball of the 16th, 133 for 1. Flicked away, up and over. That should be a boundary once again. That's his 10th boundary. And Pranay Shah had a wicket made into his name. He's going to forget all about that because he's been thrashed by Keyur. What an over. 14 runs coming off the previous over. 16 gone. 137 for 1. Park Lions are treating the entirety of LPPL with this performance. Ankit on strike. Oh wow! Oh wow! Fetch that! Oh, it's been dropped. He went for the longest boundary, Ankit, and just a couple of feet away. The Mavericks, they're all over the place today. Lot of pressure on the side. And they shouldn't be under pressure. It's just the batting team that is outdoing them in the field. They're doing their job. These drop catches cannot pass off as excuses. Ankit has been caught this time. And that is the end of a phenomenal partnership. 39 runs by Ankit. A 129-run partnership comes to an end as Ankit walks back to a massive round of applause. 139 for 2. .139 for 2. Anuj Goyal is the new man out on the pitch. Oh, straight down. And Anuj has been watching Ankit and Keyur. He's been watching them and he has stepped out. And the first ball itself is a naughty-less sixer. What did the Lions have for breakfast today? Well, Anuj Goyal, who has consumed more rasmalai than one could. Oh wow, what's happening? What is happening, Mavericks? Well, Keyur is soldiering on. He has sent the physio back. He has sent the physio back. He wants to keep going. Soldiering on. And Anuj Goyal. 2 more balls to go. And Keyur limping for that single, but getting it nonetheless. Oh, he's going for the second one as well. What is happening? Wow! This is incredible. This is incredible by the captain. He's ready to die out there for his team. When he said do or die, he meant it. 150 comes up for the Lions. And the saga of raw dedication continues. What an innings the Lions have had. Keyur limps to the other end. And that's the end of the over. 17 gone, 152 for 2. And Keyur's called for a physio now. I think he's all cramped up. He's been out there for quite some time. 52 for 2. Oh, big swing and a miss. Anuj Goyal. Well, the real question is KUR okay to charge forward? Well, Anuj Goyal started the innings with a sixer, as any MVP should. Most expensive player in the history of the LPPL. Ooh. That was a dangerous delivery. And KUR waiting on the other end patiently with 70 runs. Oh, shorter pitch. Anuj wanted to go for the space in the covers, but it's been blocked by a man in the deep. And now KUR, the wounded lion, is still a lion. KUR just confirming if everyone inside the field is a fielder. It's a couple of other people without with the Mavericks jersey are in and around the field, so you always tend to confuse yourself. Mavericks haven't celebrated in quite some time. KUR on strike. Blocked by the bowler over there. Shivam put his foot in the way, but he gets a single. KUR. And the MVP, Anuj Goyal, is now on strike. That monstrous sixer that he started off with. Can we get something similar to that? The Mavericks will hope not. They've bowled pretty well. Oh, and there you go. There you go. Mavericks making a comeback, trying to restrict a big total. Anuj Goyal walks back. He's not happy about it. He's been clean bowled. And Anuj Goyal departs. 154 for 3. Last ball of the over. Or through the covers. Or through the covers. As he found the space, he did, but it's been blocked, but it somehow slipped away from the fielder. Sachet Shah gets a nautilus boundary. And the Park Lions continue to cause damage. Shivam Kadam got a wicket in the previous over, but conceded 8 runs. If it weren't for that boundary, this over would have been very good for the Mavericks. But nonetheless, 160 for 3 at the end of 18. Well, it's the last 12 deliveries of the innings. The Park Lions are comfortable with a total of 160. But they say they want more. Sachet Shah goes for a Keyur Acharya is not in the mood to stop. That's his 11th nautilus boundary. He has whacked that one over mid-wicket. Outside edge, up in the air. And Keyur limping onto the other end to complete his single. Look at him, soldiering on. And he has given strict instructions to Sachet to stay there and hit. Don't expect a run. Good shot. Up and over long off. Keyur has somehow managed to limp onto the other end. .66 for 3. Slower ball, Keyur misses. Oh, that could have been whacked away. And Dian Kubadia has been punished today. 24 runs in 2.4 overs. Last 2 balls. Goes for the late cut, Keyur. But he'll limp away to the non-striker's end. 167 for 3. 77 runs for Keyur. Last ball of the over. Sachet on strike. What a hit, up in the air. There's a man getting under it. And he has not tried to get under the ball. Keyur has somehow managed to get 2 runs. He has managed to get 2 runs. Which means he'll also need to go back to the striker's end to keep strike in the final over. He is an absolute warrior over there in the middle of the park. 19 overs gone, 169 for 3. And the Park Lions are living up to their name and roaring. Last over, and Keyur Acharya has lost his wicket. But what an innings he has had. A tremendous round of applause for Keyur Acharya. Even the opponents applaud him. He walks back after a spectacular innings. 77 runs for the skipper. And he has set a standard. He has set a mentality, and he has set and lived by a philosophy that he expects his team to follow. A standing ovation for the skipper. What an innings he has played. The lion of the Park Lions. The king of the jungle. .169 for 4. Krishna Pathak has big shoes to fill, but only 5 deliveries left in the innings. Well, they're still looking at a big total over here, the Park Lions. They still want more. They have an excellent bowling lineup. Oh, he's got him, Shivam Kadam. And Krishna Pathak walks back. Four balls to go. And Shivam Kadam is doing his job well of bowling the death over. The Mavericks need all the wickets and all the dot balls that they can get. Five wickets gone for the Lions. And Sahil Patel has prowled out onto the pitch. Will the Lions continue to roar? Shorter pitch. Hat-trick! It's a hat-trick of clean balls. Shivam Kadam, irrespective of whatever happens in the game, Shivam Kadam is going to remember this. Sahil Shah is sent back packing. Sahil Patel is sent back. Credit to the bowler. Shivam Kadam gets a hat-trick of clean bowls. And the Park Mavericks Park Mavericks trying to find a silver lining in a rather dark cloud, a dark day. Can the Mavericks turn this thing around in the second innings is the bigger question. Well, let's have a look at what the Park Mavericks did the last time they were asked to bat in a chase. They chased it down against the Spartans. They chased down 107 runs in just 16.4. So the Mavericks cannot be underestimated. They have chased down one total. The Lions have set up a big total, but it's still against a good team. And Shivam Kadam has just got himself a hat-trick in the final over of the innings. 4 wickets for the young man. 3 clean bowls in the death over. How rare is that? He's doing a phenomenal job. They get the single. 170 for 6. And Sachet Shah is now on strike. Last 2 overs. The Park Lions probably wanted a little more runs on the board. They have a very strong bowling lineup. Got the Indians all out under 100. But couldn't hold the Spartans back. Straight down. In long on. There's a man over there to block it. Are they looking for 2? No. They're happy with 1. Which means Shreyans has to face the last ball of the innings. What a match this has turned out to be. What an innings. The Mavericks have made a great comeback. And Shivam Kadam has bowled a dream death over. How impactful will that over be? We'll find out later on in the second innings. But as of now, the Park Lions are just 1 ball away from completing this innings. Well, that is the innings. They're looking for 2, but 2 is impossible. They'll get just the 1. 172 runs on the scoreboard for the Park Lions, which means the bowlers of Park Lions need to defend 173 runs in 20 overs. This is the biggest total we have seen at the Hyugalife LPPL Season 2. And that is what needs to be chased down by the Park Mavericks when they step out to bat in the second innings after a short break.
Hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
So you believe in God, both in good times and in bad? Great! Introducing ePooja, India's largest online Hindu puja booking service that helps you offer puja in over 3,600 temples from the comfort of your home.
Lodha Park. Hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
So you believe in God, both in good times and in bad? Great! Introducing ePooja, India's largest online Hindu puja booking service that helps you offer puja in over 3,600 temples from the comfort of your home.
losses in capital markets? Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets? So, we welcome you to Wealtech Solutions. Here, we would help you to manage your investments in capital markets. Also, we would help you to safeguard your investments and reach your financial goals. So, come and visit Wealtech Solutions, India's leading financial solutions provider. Thank you. Have you made losses in capital markets? Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets? So, we welcome you to Wealtech Solutions. Here, we would help you to manage your investments in
Well, it's a Herculean task ahead of them. But if any team in the LPPL can do it, it's the Mavericks. They have a mammoth of a target to chase down. And they have sent out two of their finest batsmen in the middle of the park. 172 runs to win. 172 runs separates the Mavericks from grabbing hold onto their second victory of this tournament, of this season. And 172 runs need to be defended by the Lions to stay in the contention of the Platinum League at the Hyugalife LPPL. Pranay and Dian Kubadia have opened up. Dian Kubadia is on strike. There's a very promising aspect for the Mavericks. He's got a century to his name from the last season. Start off at 2 dot balls. Ankit Jain, another stellar bowler. This is going to be an interesting competition, because this is all you're going to see. You're going to see a good bowling side face up against a great batting side. And Dian quickly gets a couple and puts the first couple of runs on the board for the Mavericks. And Keyur Acharya is back into the action with his wicket-keeping gloves on. Last we saw him, he scored a hefty 77 as he departed. 77 in 56 balls for Keyur Acharya in that incredible Park Lion first innings. And he left with a cramp in his leg, but out he is over there, ready and able. Ankit Jain with a massive shout, but Keyur did not join in on time. I think that's his fault. Ankit having a quick word with Dian, asking him if it did nick off the bat. But which batsman is going to admit that in such a tense run chase? What is this? Oh, 1.0. OB is over. .170 required in 114. Just 2 runs of the first over. There's a danger man, Ankit Jain, who started the bowling attack for the Park Lions. And there is something cooking in that great mind of Keyur Acharya. That's another dot ball. strike first. The Mavericks are stunned right in the beginning, and Pranay walks back for a duck. They have sent out Sham, one down. But it's 2 for 1. Oh, Keur is down. Keur is down. And this is exactly the risk he was taking when he went out on the field today. Another dot ball. The Lions are maintaining the pressure over the Mavericks. Slapped away. That should be a boundary. The Park Mavericks are not going to go down easy. The fight has begun and Sham has just whacked away a Nautilus boundary. Last ball of the over. 6 for 1. Full toss ball. Up and over. Sham gets another boundary. Well, it was a good start for the Park Lions, but you cannot afford to make mistakes like that. Krishna Pathak gave a gift of a delivery in the last ball, and Sham took full advantage of it. And he has whacked that one up and over mid-wicket for a boundary. 2 overs gone, 10 for 1, which is exactly the same score that the Park Lions were on at the end of 2 overs. shout, and it's been given. It has been given. Oh, that is a big wicket. That is a big wicket because that's a big man walking out. That is a big wicket indeed. Ten for 2 with 2.2 gone. And Hardik has arrived. Mavericks have lost 2 wickets too early. Some emotions running high in the middle of the park. It's an intense run chase. Both the teams are involved in. And Ankit Jain already has 2 wickets to his name. He's in fine fettle. Ooh, how close was that? I think it's a good decision by KO to put pressure on the batting side right from the get-go by sending his best bowler to bowl first. Another dot ball. 2.4 gone. 10 for 2. Oh, it nicked off the edge of the bat. They should get a single over there. Chance for a run out. aggression on all ends. Keyur aggressively telling his fielders what to do. Last ball of the over, 11 for 2 on the scoreboard. A Sham on strike. It's the most important wicket. And he has let that one go. Dot ball. 3 overs gone. 11 for 2. They're just a run ahead of the Park Lions at this stage. At the end of 3 overs, the Lions were 10 for 2. They were 10 for 1, rather. But in this case, the Park Mavericks are 11 for 2. They still have scope to fight back. Krishna Pathak conceded 8 runs in the over that he bowled before this. But he got a wicket as well. And that is what matters. Hardik. Late cut. There's a man right over there to block those. That's Keyur Acharya's field setup for you. He's appreciating his man as well. Somewhere near third man. He's got things covered over there. This is a Starline auto power play. And Hardik is unable to find the gaps. Oh, Keyur missing. And Sham tumbles over. Knocks his head over in the process. It's a head injury. So, I think for a head injury, they have to send him.
Lodha Park. Hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
Oh, big shout and he's given it. Sham walks back. It's a huge wicket for the Park Lions. It's an incredible wicket. Oh my lord. I think they've wrapped things up. Krishna Pathak with a big wicket. And Keyur Acharya still involved in the thick of things. Getting a very important catch behind the wickets. Oh, and out comes the captain. He needs to play a captain's knock, and that's a good way to start it off. Manoj Dhanwani with a Nautilus boundary. It's a critical run chase for his side. Last ball of the over. Oh, big shout once again from the wicketkeeper. The bowler did not join in, but that's that. 4 overs gone, 16 for 3. The required run rate has climbed up to 9.75. The Mavericks need to pick up the pace. 156 required and 96, 16 for 3 at the end of 4. this is the kind of spell that Ankit is used to bowling. If you remember the last season, it was Ankit who stunned us all with his bowling figures. And even now he's given away only 3 runs in 2.3 overs. Oh, big swing and a big miss. Hardik Matalia. Park Lions are showing why they are a strong bowling side. They're putting the Mavericks batting side to the test. And try to play it in the space over there, but that's just a single. Keyur still limping. Strict instructions from the Mavericks camp to just see this over through. Sankit's a bowler in form. Last ball of the over. And it's the skipper Manoj Dhanwani who's going to face this last ball. That should be a dot ball. What an over once again by Ankit. He has been absolutely flawless. He's just given away 1 run in that entire over. And in just 3 overs, Ankit has given away 4 runs and taken a wicket. Park Lions are giving it their all in the second innings as well. 5 overs gone, 17 for 3. This is now going to be the last over of the Skyline Auto power play. (17) are the loss of 3. Mavericks are still trying to settle in. A lot of heat from the bowling of Park Lions. Oh, big shout once again, but the umpire wants nothing to do with it. Just a couple of balls left in the last over of the power play. Good shot in the covers. That's a lovely boundary. It's a Nautilus boundary that the Park Mavericks will celebrate. It sizzled through the covers. And Krishna Pathak concedes another boundary. "23 for 3. And the last ball of the sixth still remains. Playing it smartly, Hardik Matalia. That's the end of the over and the end of the Starline Auto power play. 6 overs gone. It's 23 for 3. The Mavericks need 149 in the last 14 overs. That is 84 balls. It's not impossible, but it's not easy either. Right ball. Manoj Jindwani on strike. It's wide again. It's a couple of wide balls that have kicked off the first over after the power play. Single coming in after a couple of wides. Five balls to go. He's bowled 3, but 2 of them were wides. Somik. That's a legal delivery. It was a little far towards the offside, but it's a legal delivery. Wide again. And do they get an extra boundary as well? They do. Wide and 4. Somek still has a lot of balls to bowl. That's a legal delivery. Still got half this over left. Good swing, but there's a man in mid-wicket who has fumbled it. It's a naughty-less boundary, and the Park Mavericks rejoice because this is the over they needed. And the Park Lions are being punished in this over. Hardik Matalia on strike. Straight down. Dhruv is trying to block it, and he does block it. Are they going for two? They are going for two. How did they manage to get two? Mavericks getting those extras. Last ball of the over for Somek. It's been a difficult over for him. It's been a good over for the Park Mavericks. Well, that's that. They get that single and conclude the 7th over. 7 overs gone, 38 for 3. 134 required in 78. Oh, that's up in the air. There's a fielder over there. But he's going to just watch that ball go over the boundary lines. Captain Manoj Janwani gets a nautilus boundary. And the Mavericks are not backing out. Not yet. by the man in the 30-yard circle. Keyur making an aggressive appeal from the striker's end. The Park Lions are unstoppable in and out the field. The cheering hasn't stopped even for a moment. Oh, superb ball. Big shout by Keyur. The umpire stays calm. Big shot once again. The umpire says no. You know, there's a disadvantage when you appeal for every single thing. Your appeal loses value. So, if you're a wicketkeeper that does not appeal for anything but the most plump moments, that is when an umpire who does not have any radio assistance will try to give you the decision. But these umpires don't have a man upstairs or a television umpire to go to. So for them, it's either the decision that they give on the field, or it could be influenced by the players in and around them. Well, that's 8 gone, 44 for 3. They still need 10.67 per over as their required run rate. 128 required in 72. Oh, what a powerful hit! But straight into the hands of the fielder. The Park Lions have dismissed another Maverick with a bucket and rolls wicket. Hardik Matalia walks out after scoring 20 runs, 3 boundaries to his name. But Sachet Shah makes no mistake in deep mid-wicket and catches that ball without any errors. 46 for 4. pressure stays on. The new batsman, Vishal. Vansh's deliveries are only upgrading themselves in quality. Up and over. That should go towards the boundary line. It does. 4 more for the Mavericks. And Vishal gets a boundary, a Nautilus boundary. He lofted that one over the fielders. A dot ball. .48 for 4, last ball of the over. The Lions are still trying to fight their way. Oh, late cut. Slips past the dude in third man. And with that single, that should be the end of the over. 9 overs gone, 49 for 4. Straight down, and Dhruv keeps things in check in the deep. No mistakes made over there. Keyur marshalling his men, preparing them for Manoj Dhanwani. He has one boundary to his name, the skipper of Team Mavericks. Shreyans waiting to bowl his next delivery as Vishal goes through an assorted collection of bats. Oh, that was off the pad. No connection with the bat. down the track to play that shot. Dhruv keeps it in check. Man in deep cover. Has things under control. Pak Mavericks need to stay on the field, not lose any more wickets. But at the same time, the run rate has climbed up to 11.61. So they need to start hitting soon. Good ball by Shreyans. Last ball of the 10th over. We're almost halfway down the second innings as well. Well, that's the end of the 10th over. Halfway down the second innings, 10 overs gone. It's 53 for 4. 119 required in the last 10 overs.
Lodha Park. Hi, this is Devang. I'm from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade.
Well. The Park Lions continue the onslaught in the second innings. And the Park Mavericks are in trouble. They're in serious trouble after that wicket. Well, they're not playing for the finals, but the Platinum League requires a good run rate to enter into. The skipper walks back, Manoj Dhanwani. And Shivam Kadam steps out. And Ankit Jain knew the aggression on the middle order batsman now. Oh! Ankit almost getting another wicket. Run out attempts as well here and there. And Shivam Kadam. Shivam has been welcomed to a Ankit Jain, what an over once again. Can't believe that he's given away only 4 runs in 3.5 overs. And they're playing extra safe. It's like Ankit's 4 overs were not even counted in the tally in this T20 innings. That's how he's bowling today. That's the kind of fear that he has instilled. Shivam directed it into the right area, and they get a couple of runs over there. 55 for 5. Well, that is that for Ankit Jain. What a spell. Probably the best figures you've seen in the tournament. He's given away only 6 runs in 4 overs.
Since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
Fabulous spell by Ankit Jain. 11 overs gone, 55 for 5. Mavericks need 170. 56 for 5. Another appeal by Keuracharya. Appeals and then hugs the batsman in camaraderie. Well, if you look at the numbers over here, it's a little complicated for both the teams because the Park Mavericks can still chase this one down if they don't lose any more wickets. Outside edge, straight to the man, in position, that should be gone, and it is. It is. Keuracharya on top of things once again. Good fielding by the fly slip. He throws it straight to Keuracharya, who makes no mistakes in collecting it and knocking the bails over. It's a bucket and roll wicket. Sahil Patel making no mistakes with the throw over there. Got hold of the ball right on time and threw it right towards Keyur, who can collect those in his sleep. 4 wickets remain. Shivam Kadam on strike. Anant is the new batsman on the non-strikers end. Oh, Anant's on the strikers end. And Shivam on the other side. But now Shivam will be coming on the strikers end as the over comes to an end. 12 overs gone, 56 for 6. 116 required in 48. The Mavericks need a required run rate of 14.50 per over. And now they are fighting for the net run rate. Five balls remain, 12.1. Singles should not hurt the Park Lions. Neither will it help the Park Mavericks, but as of now the Park Mavericks will try to get every run that they can to help their net run rate. Oh, has he taken it? He has. He has. Ladies and gentlemen, it's another bucket and rolls wicket. And the Park Lions are unstoppable. Look at that. Ball went up in the air. There was the man in long off, and he cakes that catch as if it's a piece of cake. And it's Dhruv who makes no mistakes over there in the deep. And Dhruv Mehta dismisses another Park Maverick. 59 for 7. And the Park Mavericks are 113 runs behind the target. Ankit's not happy. He wants more wickets. His spell is over. So he's got to patiently run around the field doing his bit. He always wants more, Ankit. He was very frustrated when he came out of the field when he was dismissed by the Mavericks. Up and over in the deep sweeper area. Should be a boundary. A Nautilus boundary for the Mavericks. It's a good boundary. It's 13 gone, 64 for 7. .1 gone, 64 for 7. 108 required in 41. And the Park Lions are trying their level best to end this thing quickly by taking 3 more wickets. Purvesh Kansara on the receiving end of some good deliveries. Called him! What a delivery! delivery. One Shah with the biggest smile on his face. Purvesh could not guard the leg stump. And he departs. Another wicket. Another bucket and roll wicket. And that's the 8th Maverick walking out. 64 for 8.
Have you made losses in capital markets? Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets? So, we welcome you to Wealtech Solutions. Here, we would help you to manage your investments in capital markets. Also, we would help you to safeguard your investments and reach your financial goals. So,
Off the pad. Leg by. 13.4 gone. 64 for 8. 65 for 8. Last ball of the over. But they need 107 in the last 6. They're fighting to improve their run rate. The Park Lions did this with the Park Indians, where they sent them home backing before they touched the 3 digits. And they're aiming to do the same with the Mavericks tonight. It's a merciless cricketing side, the Park Lions. Truly living up to their name. Shorter pitch. Shivam wanted to go for the single, but some good fielding inside the 30-yard circle is going to disallow that single. That's the end of the over. 14 overs gone. It's still 65 for 8.
and visit Wealtech Solutions, India's leading financial solutions provider. Thank you.
Short ball and Keyur with his never-ending appeals. Two consecutive dot balls by Shreyans. The last 4 deliveries of his spell. Oh, what a ball. Direct hit! The umpire keeps his finger down. It's a bye run as well. Look at that, what a ball. Some heavy amount of spin and a direct hit as well. The Park Lions are not letting things down. They're not letting it go. Three more balls to go. Good fielding. Well, the man inside the 30-yard circle, making sure that the ball stays within the 30-yard circle. Last ball of the over. Up in the air, in deep sweepers. The fielder over there is going to make sure it's just a single. Well, that's that. 15 overs gone. They still need 105 and 30 balls. 67 for 8. Well, they've got 5 more overs. Can the Mavericks survive for 5 more overs? Up in the air, there are 2 people getting under it. Yes, no mistakes. Another catch. Another flawless example of good fielding. Have a look at the replay. A bucket and roll wicket. There were 3 fielders who were prepping themselves up for that catch. But in the end, the ball comfortably nestled into the hands of Vansha, who dismisses the 9th wicket. 67 for 9. Just getting a couple of singles here and there. The Mavericks. Last wicket, last man standing. Harsh and Bhavik. On the pad, but no appeal by the bowler. He knows that the batsman was far away from the stumps. The leg was anything but before the wicket. .68 for 9. That's probably the lowest total we've seen in LPPL. They want to avoid that. And the Park Lions, it's like they're playing in their home ground. The kind of support that they're getting from the audience, the kind of support that they're getting from their fans. Two balls to go. Outside edge, up in the air, but it goes over the fielders. That should be a naughty-less boundary. It is. 4 more for the Mavericks as they continue to fight on. There's a big outside edge. The ball went flying over the third man and just somehow trickled over the boundary lines. Mavericks get another naughty-less boundary. Last ball of the over of the 16th. The Park Lions want to win by a big margin so that it helps their net run rate. That is what all the teams are thinking about. They want to finish in the best spot possible so that they play the Platinum League at the Hyugalife LPPL Season 2. Oh, what a delivery. Great block as well. It's like the Park Lions are defending 30 runs. That's the amount of commitment you're seeing from the boys in red. End of the over. 16 overs gone. It's 72 for 9. 4 more overs remain. White ball. Well, Vansh is aiming to wrap things up to help better the margin of victory. Park Lions need to improve their run rate. They lost one game against the Spartans. They won their first game against the Park Indians. They restricted the Park Indians to only 96 or 94 odd runs. Won by a huge margin. Harsh Jain on strike. Good shot with a man in deep covers. Will block Harsh's boundary. .75 for 9. 4 more deliveries remain, and young Vansh has got 8 runs in his numbers. 8 for 2. He's got 2 wickets as well. Can he make it 3? And call it a night. Half an over remains for the young talent from Park Lions. Oh, swing and a miss. For some reason the batsman Bhavik Vasa is appealing for a wide ball. The tail-enders staying strong. Strict instructions from the camp is that they need to stay there throughout for all the overs that remain. Another good delivery. Bhavik wants a wide, but he went towards the ball. If you look at his footwork, he's going towards the ball, trying to attempt that shot. Last ball of the over. 75 for 9. Oh, big shout by the wicketkeeper as usual, but a shout by the bowler as well. But that's the end of the over. 17 overs gone, 75 for 9. 18 deliveries yet remain in the second innings. Deliveries remain in the second innings. 75 for 9. And the Park Mavericks are trying their level best to see this game through by scoring as many runs as they can. Here's one of the attempts. Connecting with the ball right on time. Anuj Goyal has a wicket to his name. Gave 5 runs the last time he bowled. The most expensive player of the Hyugalife LPPL auction this season. Mavericks are trying their level best to survive. Four more balls remain. .50, 94 required. Well, at this point, it's theoretically impossible, I suppose. The only thing that the Park Mavericks need to do is put as many runs on the board as they can. again, Harsh. Just trying to see this game through. They don't want to get the tag of going all out. Oh, outside edge. That goes away for a boundary. Long stop, no slips. And there's just a flick of the wrist from the batsman's end. Exploiting that late cut. Last ball of the over. 13 balls still remain in this innings. And that's that, ladies and gentlemen. That's the end of the over. 18 overs gone. 82 for 9. .90 required to win. Here comes Vansh. Dot ball. Well, this match has gone on for some time. Good shot. Is it in the space, in the gap? It sort of was. But the fielder over there has done well. Once again, good delivery. I don't know why Bhavik is complaining that these balls are wide. He's moving towards the ball to play them. And the ball is not too far away from the off stump either. Three more balls remain. Vansh is trying to get a wicket before he wraps up his spell. Seven balls remain in this innings. Vansh is still trying to get a wicket. That's that. End of the over. 19 overs gone. 83 for 9. Vansh is a little disappointed that he didn't get a wicket to wrap things up. But the Mavericks are staying strong and preventing themselves from going all out. Kushal Trivedi is the new bowler. He'll be bowling the last one. Good block in the deep. Attempt for a run out. Oh, good collection by Kushal. Kushal has to calm down a little, and that's what Dhruv is telling him. Just to stay focused, just to stay calm. These are the last 5 balls of the innings. An innings that has already been secured by some brilliant bowling by the other players from Team Lions. Some good fielding as well, some great catches, some textbook moments, good delivery. Four more balls to go. 87 for 4. Up in the air, Ankit is trying to rush towards it. Just 3 balls left for this innings to get wrapped up. It's another legal delivery. It's turning out to be a good over, personally, for the young man. The Lions have successfully managed to restrict another team under 100 in a T20 innings. So that's major credit to the bowling attack of Team Lions. They're just 1 ball away from making it official and recording their second victory at the Hyugalife LPPL. They're going for the single. They get the single, and that is that. The Lions have done it. They won the match. Park Lions lost their previous game against the Spartans. They came out here, lost the toss. They wanted to bat. The Mavericks said that they're going to put the Lions batting to test. They're going to take their best bowlers into the middle of the pitch, and they're going to show the Lions, and they're going to give them a challenge. And the Lions have lived up to the challenge. They've lived up to the billing. And they've scored a humongous total, the half of which the Mavericks couldn't score. 87 for 9 was the final score for the Mavericks. They didn't go all guns blazing. They played it safe. It cost them their wickets, and the Park Lions have done it again. It's their second victory. They're 2 out of 3 as of now. Join us for the Hyugalife LPPL presentation ceremony shortly.
Have you made losses in capital markets? Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets? So, we welcome you to Wealtech Solutions. Here, we would help you to manage your investments in capital markets. Also, we would help you to safeguard your investments and reach your financial goals. So, come and visit Wealtech Solutions, India's leading financial solutions provider. Thank you.
अच्छा खेला लेकिन बैट लग गया मेरा विकेट नहीं मिला
Hello.
हेलो 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 दूसरा लगा ना हेलो 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 हेलो
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the closing ceremony for game number 7 here at the Hyugalife presents LPPL. And what an exciting match this was with a lot of memorable moments. One of which was thanks to team Mavericks. They've given us the first hat-trick of the Hyugalife LPPL and they fought till the last ball. So congratulations to the Mavericks, but the winners today by a huge margin, restricting the second team to a total of below 100 in the second innings, is Team Park Lions, ladies and gentlemen. So congratulations to the Lions. I think if 50% of the credit goes to the team, the other 50% should go to the supporters of Park Lions as well. They were not quiet for a single moment, and exactly. They'll say this in their sleep as well tonight. And that is how deafening the Lions support was today. We'll quickly move on to the awards. They've got a lot of awards brought to you by all our sponsors who have made LPPL Season 2 possible. Starting off with the safest hands, brought to you by Wealtech Solutions. It goes to Vansh Shah from the Lions.
We'll call Priyank to give away the award. As of now, the one of the owners of Team Lions. Manoj and Mitul bhai, if you all can join us as well for the awards. Congratulations to Vansha for winning the Well Tech Solution Safest Hands Award. Yeah. Priyank bhai, we have a lot of awards. Alright, up next, ladies and gentlemen, we have the CR Arms Stylish Player Award for the most stylish player of the evening, and it goes to Keyur Acharya. Alright, up next we have the award for the best fielder, and Mr. Manoj Dhanwani joining us to give away the HDFC Home Loans best fielder of the match, and it goes to Sahil Patel. Well, Sahil wins the best fielder award. He's a little surprised by our boundaries partner. They sponsor our 4s and 6s for 11 boundaries in a single game. For 11 boundaries, that is 44 runs worth just boundaries. The award goes to Keyur Acharya. There's a lot of pressure on you, especially if you're bowling in the first innings. And to take a hat-trick in the final over. And on top of that, all 3 hat-tricks were clean bowled, dismissing the most informed batsman. So hats off to the first hat-trick taker of this season, and that is Shivam Kadam. I'll call Mr. Manoj to join in this award as well. Congratulations, Shivam. Well done. 3 clean bowls in the final over. That is incredible. Congratulations on winning the Hyugalife Turning Point Award. Alright, before we do the Brijwasi Sweets Man of the Match Award, there is a small change in our KFT orange cap and purple cap. But before that, before we give away the orange cap, we have the Hyugalife Fastest 30 Award as well. And for scoring 30 runs in just 22 balls, it goes once again to Keyur Acharya from the Lions. Alright, we're down to the last few awards. The KFT Purple Cap will stay with Umesh Sangui for 7 wickets. I think Umesh plays for the Spartans. So, congratulations Umesh bhai if you're watching this. However, the orange cap till yesterday was also with the Spartans. I think it was with Dhairya Furia. But today, as of today, the first batsman to cross the 100-run mark in the tournament with 104 runs is Keyur Acharya, who gets the KFT orange cap. He is the current leading run scorer of the tournament. Alright, before the man of the match, we also have the Thriller Over Award brought to you by Gain Fintech. Gain Fintech sponsors all our equipment here at the LPPL. And the Thriller Over has to be the hat-trick over by Shivam Karam. So he gets another award. Congratulations, Shivam. Alright, now it's time for our special award, the Brijwasi Sweets Man of the Match Award. I'd like to call Anuj Goyal to do the needful for the Brijwasi Award. Anuj is right here. Alright, we have the very dashing owner of Brijwasi Sweets with us, Mr. Anuj Goyal. He started his innings off with a 6, and that's all thanks to the amount of sweets he eats in the morning. And then he got clean bowled eventually, but nonetheless, I think most of the heavy lifting in his team was done by his captain. Now, the man of the match, I think we have no doubts over here, for someone who was limping even after scoring a half century, for someone who did not give up, for someone who still came out in the second innings as the wicket keeper, for scoring the current highest total in the tournament and the first ever half century of LPPL 2023. The man of the match brought to you by Brijwasi Sweets, K.R. Acharya, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to K.R. Bhai for winning the Brijwasi Sweets Man of the Match Award. He gets a 1,000 rupee voucher by our Man of the Match partner, Brijwasi Sweets. Alright. Before K.R. Bhai leaves, yes, exactly. I think he's played a very special innings today, right? And he has led his entire team by example by going out there and showing what cricket means. And even when there were like 5-6 runs or 5-6 balls left, he was still playing as if there's only a matter of a few moments here and there. K.R. Bhai, how special was his innings for you? And how special was the fact that your supporters were not quiet even for a second today?
This entire inning is for supporting staff, family. Thank you. Thank you for always being there. And it was long due. This innings is for you all, and I'll continue. I promise I'll continue. Come on, Lions, east or west, Lions are the best. And Lions supporters are the best. Thank you.
Well, congratulations to the Park Lions. It was a do-or-die match for them, and they did it when they had to. The Park Mavericks will come back stronger. They still have one victory in the pocket, and they know for a fact that they can fight on. But that's it for the coverage here at the Hyugalife LPPL. Join us shortly for game number 8, which is going to happen tomorrow. Till then, good night and take care. Thank you.